Okay. Are we all in? Are we here now? Let me check one thing. Are we here now? Let me check one thing. Are we here now? Oh no. Let me check one thing. Are we here now? Oh no. Let me check one thing. Are we here now? What is this? Oh no. Let me check one thing. What is this? Oh no. What is this? Travis. 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 I do not know what it would be picking up. Travis. I do not know what it would be picking up. I do not know that it matters. I do not know that it matters. Hold on. I do not know that it matters. Oh yes, I know. Hold on. I do not know that it matters. Oh yes, I know. Hold on. Oh. Oh yes, I know. Oh. Oh yes, I know. Oh. Oh yes, I know. Oh. Does this work? Okay. This work? Oh. Oh shit! I know exactly what is happening. That is so screwed up. I had to kick on. Ah, ah, ah. Okay. Now we are all good. There is no feedback. Okay. Now we are all good. There is no feedback. That is fantastic. Okay. So, without further ado, can you see me over here? So, I am waving my hand. Can you see me over here? Okay. I am waving my hand. Let's see how the music plays along. Let's see how the music plays along. And then we will be. You know, we could use just a little more volume. Remedies. I think that might do the trick. Okay. Speaking of tricks. Ah, ah, ah. Welcome. It is rare that you'll get to see this type of view. I swear I am not a vampire. Check my teeth. They're clear. I have no fang. So we are good. I am not a vampire, but I am your friendly local gardener Bizzle. And I do not have enough hands. So to compensate for this, what will I do? Wait, okay. I will use this hand for this. Oh yes, this is a good idea. Sometimes I have those. Most of the time I do not. Most of the time they are very, very bad ideas. But this one I do believe is a good idea. What I shall do currently. Wow, this wide angle lens is quite trippy. Ha ha ha. I'm not used to this, you see. Hello! Nana! It is good to see you. I promise you, I am not a vampire. Although, some people claim me to be, and sometimes, you know, I do appear a bit, peakish, if you will. Could you possibly tell me, as a living creature, not a creature of the night, Is there a good balance on the? Yes, it does. It indeed works. It appears to work very decently. I need to increase the size on the screen of the thing. But that is neither here nor there. That is a different manner altogether. So I only have two hands. I was trying to carry my herbal assistance and oh goodness. There we go. Um yes, is the music and the audio balance, is it okay? From what you can tell. Metagamer for 20. If it is good, then I will not have to. If you say it is good, I should not have to check it anymore. Okay, so now what we do? We are out here in the pale moonlight. Not for any particular reason. It is not because we are creatures of the night necessarily. It is just be this way, you know. Sometimes these things just happen. It's a glorious moon, though, yes. I think it is a relatively glorious moon that we have going on right here. Good balance. That is cool. I will accept that as, I think what the kids in chat call a W these days. Okay. So, if we want this to be, let's see. I suppose green could work for now. I've not yet explained what I am doing. I know this says it is a garden test, and it is indeed. We are testing a brand new system. What we have going on is being a creature of it. I mean, somebody who works the night shift. We have several items that we have not done anything with. We have not planted anything. We need to use peppers. They're ghostly. They're spooky. Spooky pepper. We need to clear out some these are not, I cannot, they are not cucumbers. I know that. These appear to be, well, it doesn't matter. We will figure this out later. Just for curiosity's sake. These are the cayenne pepper. Yes. And these appear to be, what? I cannot read this. Oh, these are just the, there is a, there is already, do you see this? What is this? There is a jalapeno vine. This is not good. It appears that this would be a good thing. However, this is not a good thing. This indicates that the plant will no longer try to grow in its vegetative state. In fact, it's probably already stunted it. Do you see these flowers? Although it seems counterintuitive, the best thing to do with these flowers here is to pick them off before they even bloom. The reason for this is you want your flowers to stay in a maximum vegetative state. Background is your house, a blend of your house and your porch. Is that a bad noise for you? Does it, I hear a cricket and a whippoorwill. Is the sound bad? Anyway, at any rate, I must find a better place to set this for. We will be during moon. We will be in this area. That is what I am trying to say. This is difficult for me sometimes. I am not accustomed to the human languages. Okay. If the sound is good, that is good. I thought about bringing out my microphone, the one that I thought I needed it, and I do need it for a certain situation, but this particular situation, I do believe the built-in camera will work just perfectly. Okay. So now, what I need to do? Okay. I do not. It is what it is, you know. I do not know anything else it could be. Mostly what we are doing tonight is, I do believe, what I do believe the layman's call it, this is dirt farming. I am farming dirt tonight, for the most part. I must change this light. It is sort of getting on my nerve.
This is simple, local Bizzle.
We will try this light for a minute.
Glad to meet you.
I do like this. Now, there is something that I did forget. I will return. Wait. Oh. And we're back. I see what you are talking about. Now, I did not understand what you meant. Now I know what you mean. And, yes, it is intentional. I suppose we just stir up a bunch of dirt. We will remove some of these tags. And what I will also do is go ahead and turn on this light. Also, I do believe that we are equipped out here in the wild. I do believe hold on, I must make absolute certain. Yes, I do believe that will work. I do believe that we are equipped now, at this time, looks like it. I am going to unleash the hound of hell. Now do not get scared. He does not bite, I promise. There, come, demon of the night. He's a scary boy. He terrifies most people. I also could have sworn, I know it, I have, I believe what they call it is the H and the D. But I believe that I left a trash bag out here for which to put some things in it. Oh yes, there it is. Ah yes, it was right there in front of me the entire time. Okay. We'll just move the steering part over here. Will be slightly more convenient. I'm going to go ahead and I will pull up the monitor over here. Hopefully I can see the chat. If I cannot, I do apologize. I do not have the I do not have the everything, you know. Okay. It is at this moment that after a few more bong reads, I believe we will be ready to rock and roll, as they say. But it requires the bong rip. We will stir just a little more, you know, as they say. Double boiling trouble, right? So that is what they say. That is what I have heard. I have heard it to be so. Whether or not it is an actual truity, I could not tell you. As far as I am concerned, farming is there is never trouble with the farm. Farming is a very meditative practice, you know. Digging through the dirt, you never know what you will find. So, tell me, would you like to help me out here, Bobby? You can. We will find something for you to do. This is my version of Cerberus. I do not know if you've ever heard of that particular hound of the night, but it's a very dangerous creature. Yes, I know he only has one head. He's the dullest dos horribilis, but he works just as well. Okay. I would like to check one angle before we go too deep into the thing, because I do, as a creature of the night, appreciate the mood. I will tell you what, this looks kind of spooky. I think I like it. This is our trash bin. I do not know if anyone here has ever gardened before for themselves. But it is a rewarding activity. I do enjoy it myself. I must refresh these. I think we are done with the first batch of the dirt. For the second batch, you will get a good sense of my attention deficit, whatever they call it, in the stream, because as I am doing one thing, I know that I should do another thing, and then I get distracted from that thing. I do something completely different, you know. Such is the manner of life, as it were. Perhaps if I hit the bong a couple of times, stare at the moon, turn the light off. Let's roll that beautiful green footage. I simply wish there was a better way to see the chat. I really do. So, is it rolling? No, I have to hit the refresh button. Oh, well, didn't you look at that? Isn't that so cool? We are going to get this, folks. I do guarantee. By the end of the night, we will be experts at the carding streaming game. Do you know what I mean? I hope you know what I mean, because I do not. The best thing that I can do right now, in order to see the chat, is saying I can embed the chat. I do not trust this. I do not. As a creature of the night, I am very distrustful of corporations in general. So, we will take one more massive bone rip and we will get straight to the thing. The moon is quite in frame. That is so cool. Look, tilt it a bit. And we are off to the races, as it were. We need 19 fresh pots. This is not a fresh pot that goes over here, but the non-fresh pot. There is an earwig. Oh, they are bloodsuckers. They are creatures of the night. I do not know if you have ever encountered an earwig, but they are very scary creatures. I do not like them at all. To say the very least, they are the least favorite of my creatures of the night. I mean, yes, I meant what I said. So we will take this mix, and this does not appear to be the best pot. I just heard it crack. Speaking of crack, thank you, Mama. We will talk to you later. Let us see here. There is. What was that? I think it was a cat. Thank you for stopping by, though, and helping with the audio situation and the thing. It's very noble of you. So I could, in theory, sticker this. I wish there was a way in which, you know, there is a way. Where there is a will, there is always a way. We have wills and we have ways, and we have them for reasons. Reasons. That is correct. Yes. Now you can see the entire thing. It is very magical. And the moon. We love the moon. I love the night. Not for any particular reason. I just think it is very cool. I was going to say I would not remove the sticker. Jeremy desperately wishes to help. I tried to think of a job for him, but I cannot think of it. And to be honest, these stickers are terrifying. Far more trouble than they are worth. Far more trouble than they are worth. Hold up now. No. You need to back up, Mr. Cerberus. Do not eat the... That is bad shit. That is pure bad shit. You do not want to eat bad shit. It is not hygienic. There are earwigs in the dirt. They are living in the dirt. Oh my goodness. Oh no. I am all of a sudden on my skin creepily and crawling. This is not cool. Oh, this is so bad. Do you know what happened to an earwig? Do not eat the dirt, Jeff. No, you cannot do that. There are earwigs in here. If you carry in an earwig, they are all fucked. Every single one of us. Do. No earwig. We do not want earwigs. Wow, it's taken us a long time to get to this point, but we are here. with our first completed container full of earwigs. What a time to be alive. Okay. There is a lot more than just the gardening to go with these. There is also the arrangement of all of the things to go along with the thing. Excuse me, just for this. I must step back and observe the moon. It is a magical moon. It's quite captivating. Somebody is revving four-wheelers and yelling at each other. I do not know what is going on. Let us see. Do not believe there is a way to full screen. Particular thing, so I just need to make sure. Okay. All right. Now we will move on to the second part, which is only take an hour so far. Two, right? 30 minutes. That is not bad to get everything sort of going. They're really revving these four-wheelers. They're probably coming after me. They suspect me of being some sort of a creature of the night. But I am not. I am not an earwig. I am not a possum. I am not a grizzly bear. I need to pull my underwear up. I am cracking before the fall. I think that is better, yes. Perhaps I should tighten up my belt. I did not even think to do that, you know. You don't think of these things until they happen. That's why they say this old adage, you know. A rule, the only reason that a rule exists, so messed up. The only reason a rule truly exists is because somebody has given it a reason to exist. Otherwise, you would not even think of these things. I forget what the pertinent of that was to the conversation, but... yes, I remember that. Anyway. I believe something that I would try. Do not eat this. This is pure bat shit, literally. That's what this is. It's bat shit. My boy. Okay. At this point, I believe I will dust my hands off. I will attempt to monitor some audio. Oh. Yes, I do believe it is working. I do believe it is working. Patience is always a virtue in checking these type of things. Now, I know that they say. I do know what they say. And they're wrong, quite frankly. They say that people like me are afraid of these little things that they call wooden stakes, correct? It could not be further from the truth. I'm actually quite comfortable with a wooden stick, as you can clearly see before you. You see, I told you. Anyway, is that ruffling about in the woodland? Could be a creature of the night. You never know. But assured, somebody is having a good roll down path. I will turn off my light to conceal myself. I don't believe they are drunk as the peas. That's pretty cool. Okay. Back to work. So we stared what little of the dirt is left. To be honest with you, I think we can just dump the whole thing, so the thing, and that will be the whole thing. I'm taking my time. I'm just enjoying the experience. Oh, would you look at that? It's quite nice. Be good. Okay. So that is one bag. We will now have the second bag over here. I figured out the trick. The longer object. Hold on. I will do it. No, I'm wasting time. I'm embarrassing myself. I suppose I will stick this here. You'll take this bag. Only those particles. Quite disturbing. We will dump the number 2. Pun not intended. I do not want to touch these with the peppers in them quite yet. So we will go with this. Now I'm trying to rotate these containers. That is at least the idea of the situation. However, I do not have enough new containers to do all that with. What are you drinking, Devin? Motor oil, I think. Very upset. Okay. So we have two more of these. We are pretty good here. I will be back momentarily. I must wash my hands, and I do believe that I require what they call a cigarette in this country.
Robo Johnny reporting out.
Oh, yeah. Yes, that's correct. Oh, I forgot. Hold on. I may as well do this before I do that. No, back, Jeff. This is dirt. You do not eat dirt. You're better than that. You were raised better. You eat the salt of your enemies, not dirt. Dirt is for pandas. Okay. I'm going to pretend I did not see several airwaves in that. Pretending is very hard when it's in here. I suppose we will need one more. And honestly, you're pretty much done with the recontextualizing of the dirt. Oh yes, I still have the volume. I forgot about this. So from here on, wait, no, we do have more recontextualization. This one, the older one, the newer one. Okay. We mostly have the smaller pots to contend with. Oh, yes. Okay, so we... Oh, fuck me on. Okay. So, one of these was three of those. Three, 6. No, I think we have enough dirt. I think we're good. I will be right back. I must polish my mix. I thought about this. I did not take it seriously. And you know, there is also going to come a time very soon, Jeff, very soon, that, oh my goodness, the moon has disappeared from sight altogether. There's going to come a time when I'm going to have to eat a taco, so I must fix a taco momentarily. This is one of those things that just have to happen, you know, you need sustenance, and you go for the taco, of course. Where else would you go? Okay. I will wait on the taco. Oh, there are so many good seeds here. I will show them to you now. Look at that. There are seeds, Jeff. Do you see those seeds? Do not eat them, you will hurt. They're very spicy pepper. That is the wrong way the whole entire time. There. There we go. Okay. Seems I've forgotten my tooth. How can I smoke a cigarette if I do not have my tooth? Don't think somebody would have figured this out by now. You know what I mean? No.
Johnny.
I've retrieved the tubes.
You ready?
All is well in the eastern starboard.
Sorry. Put that up. Ready? One, two, three, four.
But you'll be the western starboard. It has a lot of work yet to be done. Hold on. Oh. The western starboard is not doing quite as good. Look at that. Oh, goodness. I did not even see this. It's a blast. So we have three. We have three nighttime bags of soil, the good kind, ocean forest to go. Yes, we can make do with this yet. Yes. I'm not sure what we will do with the soil that we have. Suppose we should try to mix some in. Some of the, newer potted plants. Whatever you call, I do not know. I am not a linguist. I am just a creature of the night, like everybody. As a creature of the night, I am blind as a bat, you see. I do not know if the moon will come back out or not. At this moment, it appears that the moon may be taking a break. I cannot blame her. Mother Moon, you know. And we are ready for the toiling in the drop. We will try to set this in the same location, although it's honestly like no place of safe around here, you know what I mean? We will grab the steak, which I am not afraid of, and I will demonstrate currently. One more try. Yes, that is how we do it in Transylvania. Well, that's how I've heard they do it in Transylvania. I'm not sure. I've never been. So now, as the olden witches of the coven of the
I'm Robo Johnny.
spooky ones did back in the
I'm Robo
long
Johnny.
time ago era,
Still, that is my
we will
occupation.
simply stir the pot. I hear they like to also do this on internet forums. We will just stir it up, mix it to the best of our ability. It's not that powerful. We like to sort of detangle the roots so that they can melt in with everything else at the proper time. Try to bring up some of the very dry one from the bottom. That's that shit for you babies. You know what? This purple line is getting a little on my nerves too. I think we should a little more variety in our life. Do you know what I mean? We'll check it out. We'll try it. It works. It's great. Not. Again, all couches can be fucked. I do not care. Probably this is our destroy. This is better. Okay. Now you may be saying to yourself, Bizzle, isn't it very late in the season for you to be planting like this? To which I say, why do you think I am out there in the middle of the night? Do some context, motherfucker. Okay. Do you know what? I was worried about the peppers and these. I'm not going to be worried about them at all. No. No, sorry. I'm going to carry on as if. I'm just going to carry on, you know? It's going very slowly. It could be for multiple reasons. For one thing, I need a cup of coffee. That is a requirement for creatures of the night at my age. We do have 3 ready to go out of 19. That is not a very good number, so there is so much more to do. Have the feeling. Once we get on the ball, it's will go a lot quicker. But you see all of these over here? Yeah. There is a bare bed to be laid, a foundation. To be honest with you, I am not questioning the validity of my current method. Because to be honest with you, the thing I should probably do, I should go ahead and use my brand new soil.
Johnny, I had me a little break to reflect.
Because this leftover soil will be used for these. It will be used for the bed over here. Not only would it be more efficient, there are things I am not taking into account. Count. So thinking is hard sometimes. What I need to do is I need to go ahead and empty my tiny planters because I'm going to need those for the seed starting activities. So, I'm going to have to figure out what to do with these two things right here. I'm sorry, creatures of the night are not supposed to talk like this.
Out on the streets,
That is what I will do.
they sell it cheap.
Yes, that is. Yes, that is what makes sense. That is what makes the most sense out of everything. Yes. Not real. All decision. The Frenchman. Okay. What I'm going to do. Okay, so we have danger in the spider. I do not want to kill you, but I just need to get away from my sheep. We have two of these.
All right, Johnny, I don't know if that was it. It doesn't even matter, Johnny.
And we have okay, so that is going to be saved. This is going to be used. The topsoil will go down there. Because you see, it is not just the soil that we want. We want to build a soil profile of the moon is back. I did not expect it. It's so beautiful. I love the night, you know. Any creature. Okay. What I can do?
1,000 years. We've spent
Oh, yes, that is an idea. This is what I do.
We've spent our blood on your disease.
Remove these.
We find no shelter.
Remove these. Even though that looks like that might be parsley. I do not. I am one of those that are allergic to parsley. I quite like garlic, despite popular belief. But parsley really grinds my gears. You know what I mean?
Selfish fuckers while we're here to pay tribute.
So people remove things, put them in the box. Over here. I suppose we should remove this one. Put this here, put it down. I'm going to keep this as an experiment, you know? Sort of like, my good buddy from my homeland. They like to splice things together. I will not mention his name. Be a very good, very good. I believe it should be very good. We have some very tiny planters, which would only be used for select things. We will discard the piece first. This one is plastic, I think we will just... We do not need this. We have so many planters. It is not desired. You see, this one is cracking. When they begin to do this, they are definitely going to the burn and beyond. And then we will take some of the bigger ones. We'll just put whatever we can fit in there, you know? I think that would be a good idea. We will take the empty ones. Put them in the pile. I must keep an eye on my batteries, you know. If I do not, I may run into a heap of trouble. I do have a couple of limited pieces. I may have to go grab those. I will keep an eye on this. This battery should last longer than this battery. I really don't. I am not a battery expert, you know. I am a musician. I do believe these covers, the gist. There, I jumped the gun just a bit. Just a bit. It was not much, but it was enough to acknowledge. I'm also going to require some more marijuana as well, you know. There's a creature of the night. Isn't that beautiful? I know several Abu Hill. I cannot say what they are. But they would love this, but I am going to burn it. Okay. And still be open. And we still only have 3 pots built so far. It's okay, Rome was not built in a day. To be honest, neither was most anything. The main thing right now, I do believe, go into these smaller pots so that we can use the fresher soil. And the moon is getting ready to rear its head again. Don't you love it? I love it. I love it so much. Words cannot accurately do justice to how the moon makes me feel. So, you lost me. You're not a creature of the night, which I would assume if you're watching this, you are a creature of the night. But I do not know. I do not judge. It comes. Oh, it's a pain. It's so beautiful. You know what I mean? I'm sorry if I missed anybody in the chat. My setup is not optimal. At the moment, as a creature of the night, you know, I would love to chat to the people if I had maybe 3 devices, you know what I mean? But only having 2 devices would be careful because of our circumstances. 1, 2, and A, through Z, all of those things. You know, I currently cannot have eyes everywhere, but I can have my eyes on the moon right now. It's so beautiful. Nobody in the chat, and it has only been an hour. This seems to track. This makes a lot of sense. Both of the things. Please, no, please. Do not piss. Don't piss on me. Do not pee upon my soil. That's it fair. You can pee you usually pee over there on that bush. It does not matter, it is fine. This is only a very dirty situation anyway, you know. I do believe we have almost purged these smaller containers. This is very good as a creature of the night. Or any being for that matter. What is this? The figment of my imagination, you know? You have those? We all have those, right? Am I right? This dirt is actually very, very rich. Very rich. This is some very good dirt still. I do not know if I am making the correct decision or not. And what I am doing. Such is a part of, I do believe, what they call life. I have not been familiar with this in quite some time, being a creature of the night. Do not look too hard into that. At any rate, I do honestly believe there are so many Thai peppers just sprouting everywhere. Do you know how cool that would be? to propagate such an exotic sort of thing, you know? In an area as such. My goodness. Sacre bleu. I hope that is not an earwig. As long as I do not think about the earwigs, they will not hurt me. Just have to not think of them. So, I will not. I think that is all of these smaller containers that are out here. We do have a smorgasbord of containers, you know. But these are only the ones that matter currently. I believe we are good. We are set to go. We are ready to rock and ready to roll. I must pack these in a particular manner for at which they will not break. Accidental. The moon, she will help guide us. This endeavor. Why does it look like my phone is broken? Look. These are all brand new. I see no reason as to why we would use all of these. However, you know, curiosity does kill cats. So I suppose the next thing, we have 4 brand new containers here. Are these the only ones? We have one more. We have deposited the remaining the things, you know. This is biodegradable. Fuck it all up to death. Okay, now what? I suppose we fill the new containers. I thought we had more of the new containers, but it appears these are all that big. Spread them out. Such. Distracted by the moon, of course, won't pass. I think for solidarity's sake, I think it is a good idea to just put one. Two. And make mess. 3. 4. Okay. Then we and we will put some of these. This is unsealed, brand new package. And this is dry as hell. Some of the driest package there, see? Makes me question myself even further about so many things in life. I've been proving to myself. I do not know if you've seen the Bizzle interview. Probably have not. You've probably not seen this. But yes, more and more I question tonight whether I know jack shit worth of anything, you know? Which I think is sort of natural, you know? I think it is sort of a natural thing for people to do. But lately, you know, the further I go into trying to figure anything out, the more I am struck with this question of what the fuck? This is okay. I don't believe it is natural, you know? Oh. What do I do next? I suppose we top it off with this, because this dirt honestly looks much better than the other dirt that do. This is only very mixed bag, you know what I mean? Literally. We will go what? We will go two. No. And we will go three. You know, this is actually a very good exercise for me, both physically and documenting a process, you know. Which is what I am all about. I am about documenting a process. They will be able to look back on this. They will be able to see typically how long it takes to do this thing or that thing or the other. You're getting into the dry batshit territory. I do not like it. It's one of my least favorite territories. I will not like it. I do not understand why it is so dry. Truly, I do not. Now, a lot of people, I will be honest, a lot of people will not do what I am doing right now. In fact, there is a building tracing time in my head, from my theory. You want to rotate your dirt. I do think that a lot of people they will not feel it as such a big deal. They will just plant and go on. But as I said before, I am trying to build a rich soil profile. You know what I mean? believe it is important to rotate your crops and your soils and all of these things. It's for no other reason. You just you keep the nutrient. I do not know. I do not know what I'm talking about. Do not listen to me. I'm not an instructional video, you fucking douche. I'm still terrified of these earrings, which I keep saying occasionally, and I do not get along with those creepazoid creatures of the night. Okay. Okay, we do have one more brand new one. I do not know how I will look these. So far, we have one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, So over here, this is not brand new. It just looks new. Whatever. So we will do the same thing. 4 of these. Okay. Oh, there are peppers in here. If they sprout, that would be so cool. I would like that. I would not be opposed to having random little Thai pepper plants sprout everywhere. But it's 30 bits for a bit. Just a little bit. Just a moment, or 5, or 3. Who knows? It could be a little amount of numbers. This is so dry, it is not, I have a feeling a steak is not the best object in which to stir the dirt, but here we are. We're already here, we're already doing the thing, so we keep on keeping on, and we find another one of these popsicle sticks. Okay. Double toil and trouble. I wonder. In order to get the moon, this is the best place to. It will be fine. It will work out. We will survive, as they say. One. 2. 3. 4. We still have so much left. This is actually kind of crazy, I will not lie. I did not expect there to be this much of the leftover dirt. I thought for sure we would be needing much more dirt, but it appears that this is not the case. This looks good. I do not know what the difference was. I'm sure there was some sort of difference that I am not comprehending currently. But it is fine. Okay. Okay. Now we are getting to the dry, shitty looking stuff. I knew it was there, I had full confidence, and it did really suddenly happen, you know? Okay. You know what I may do? I think it might be a sort of a reasonable thing, you know? Perhaps. Once I have hit my quota of 19, I would simply, you know, I will plant what I have, and I think I will bring this stream to its conclusion. It has only been an hour and 15 minutes. I feel like such a pussy, as the French say, you know. I do not know. Perhaps a cup of coffee and a taco will revitalize my fortitude for the night. We will see. It will all be revealed in time. So we'll top it off with the bad sheet. You see, like, part of the thing is, I suppose people do not realize this, but some people do not realize this. You actually, what you need to do, regardless of the type of soil or anything else, you know, one of the main things that you need to do is you need to fertilize your things. They need food, regardless of whatever your sheet says, you know. They need their food, either way. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's we have 11. Okay. I do believe after we stir this next pot, I will retire for a cigarette, a bong pack, and some caffeine, as well as perhaps a taco. I will not quit this stream, however. No, we will try something with this. If they built it, you know, something to that effect. Okay, let's go ahead and use this one. Oh, it's so powdery. Oh, that took up the whole thing. Red Googles and Moogles, you know? Okay, moving on. We will go this. And to be honest with you, this plus this should equal like pretty much the whole thing. It's crazy to me. It's absolutely bonkers. You know, it is a mania type thing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I forgot my original purpose, didn't I? Yes, I did. Of course I would. I'm professional idiot Bizzle. Why wouldn't I? Ah, ah, ah. It looks like we must stay this course that we've created for ourselves. Oh, wait. Oh, professional idiot Bizzle. It's bigger to pick out. All right, all right, all right. I mean, ah, ah. Okay. There's 17 next 4, then 1, and 4, and okay. So it appears to me what we will do, I think maybe the best course of action. I will split it half and half. That is what I will do. So, we are going to be starting a lot of new stuff. Whether it takes or not is anybody's guess, to be honest. We are definitely going to need 4, 5, 6. We are going to need 7 of these. That is not least. That is very much a requirement. Hey, Jeff. Jeppa. Gigabit. Hold up. I mean, hey, Cerberus, would you like to retire to your retreat? I think he would like to. So, what is that? Is that a... Oh, that is the other portion of Cerberus. We call him Dell. Oh, there's the third portion of Cerberus. It is the sweet Zelda girl. They're over there, they're loving life. They're... Oh. So, these are the built for special operations. There honestly needs to be one more. But what we can do, which I believe to be the safest bet, honestly, if it were up to me, and it is, obviously, we are going to use all these. So we have 7, which is a magic number, by the way. Do not get me wrong. 8, 9, 10. There is a possibility that we can find more in a different location. There is also the possibility that I need to pull this out and use it in some sort of a capacity. This makes sense, you know. This is what we are doing. We are planting the things. That gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Would you look at that? What a magical coincidence. It's actually a lot more than 7 here. We will try to use what we can. The 50 are not so fragile. They're not near as fragile as the others. I suppose we will just use the remainder of this dirt for all of these. Whether they actually come to fruition or not, this is not up to me. But you know what it is? It's a quality and quantity. You know, are two different things, two different meanings. What they say. What I say is, what if you don't give a fuck about quality because you're not going to use much of it anyway, so none of this matters. In that case, I say go for quantity. That way, you won't have to give as much of a fuck. Okay. I will be right back. What I need to do right now is I need the coffee, I need the marijuanas, I need the taco, yes. Those three things. I need to wash my hands. I need a cigarette. I will wash my hands. I will return to retrieve the things I need to retrieve. And we will sell them into the value yonder, as it were. Come. Come. Come on. Oh, hello. There is a creature of the night that came to say hello. This is the creature of the night, Checkers, as it were. Checkers is a very lovely cat. I do not know why she is so spooked right now. Yes, I don't know. This is yes, this is probably the alien like that there. That would track. So, it is at this time I will roll myself a cigarette. I've been at it for an hour and a half. And we have a modest amount done. I should probably go ahead and turn on my coffee machine for it to do its thing. So it is at this current time, as I roll my cigarette, I decide how the break shall manifest itself, you know. I think what I will do is I will play an old folk tune from my native land, you know. And I will simply, I do not know if that is a good idea. I do not know what my battery is, you know. We'll have to look at these. Actually, this battery is fine, so this battery should be magnificent. Do you know what I mean? Let's see. I do not know. Oh, yes. You know, this battery is actually okay. That is pretty cool. If you were to ask me, I would be like, ah. That's pretty cool. Well, let us just take a second, you know, to sort of reminisce in the dark about, you know, spooky shit and things of that nature, you know what I mean? As I prepare myself to fix my K-cup, as it were, of a Colombian roast. Ah, ah, ah. And as I fix my culinary delight from exotic lands, the taco, I cannot help but reminisce upon the moon, you know? The moon. This is how we plant our things. This is how the tides rise, you know. This is the thing that gives way to the storms. You know, a lot of people. And I would not necessarily consider myself to be one of them. But I do think it is interesting. I think it is very interesting that Multiple people have come to this conclusion. I do not know if you've ever heard of this phenomenon called Saturnalia, you know. The most popular reference is probably from this popular television show called The Office, you know. But the Saturnalia is basically it is a celebration in which people involve themselves in debaucherous acts, you know what I mean? Of all sorts of manners. I do believe the one got buckets, as they call him. Ah, ah, ah. It may be, I thought, becoming Italian. Hey, what I am trying to say is what I have heard. I do not put much stock into this, but I know it is I think that some people do. They say perchance. Saturnalia was named as such because the rings of the planet. I do believe it is like the sixth planet. Maybe the seventh planet. I do not know. If it was the number seven, wouldn't that be cool? Because seven is the whole thing around here, you know. Oh, it is almost the witching hour, by the way. Ah. But they do believe that the rings of Saturn are actually a radio broadcast of sorts. It works in quite the same way, if you will. They believe that it broadcasts to the moon, and you know they are always talking about every other celestial body that we know of. You know, it does a rotational thing. The moon does not. It always faces us. They do believe. Some people, I will not say who, for I do not know. And I do, again, do not include myself among these numbers. But what they do say is that it is actually some sort of a foreign space station. Space station. Ah. And the rings of Saturn broadcast Luciferian propaganda from Saturn to bounce off of these orbital satellites to beam down to us, to influence our behavior. That is why on the night of the moon, not only do the tides rise, but people's tempers and actions also tend to fluctuate in the more abrasive manner. Do you know what I mean? But it is just a theory. You know what I mean? An interesting theory, nonetheless. So, it is almost time for the taco. It is, I suppose at this point it is taco money, and I only have two tacos left. I must devour them tonight with my vicious fangs. Just because I am a creature of the night, you know? Not any particular. I'm just a general creature of the night. There are so many other things to be done, most of which I mean to do in the morning, but I am never awake in the morning because, you know, creature of the night. Hold on. So I cannot wake up. It seems these sort of daylight hours, and if I am awake in the daylight hours, I'm very busy with prior musical concerns, you know. And then I tend to sleep until dusk. So it is good to know. With a little bit of hard work and ingenuity, mostly ingenuity, this is not very much work. This is work. This is not work. It is good to know I can do this at the night time. And it is also good to know because I do not know if you are aware of this, but it is not advantageous to do most of your gardening work at night, especially when dealing with moist soil, because you will attract mold in the night. You know, it being a particular climate, it invites more mold spores and that type of thing. That is why people usually they water their plants in the mornings, not the evenings. Now, all this being said, it is good to know that by the time I am finished with the thing I am doing, the dawn will be breaking. Which means I have hit the perfect timing target, you know what I mean? So, we fill these up, and then I suppose we start filling the small ones up. And we dump these, and we start the process once more. I do not believe I will get to any killing or anything of that insane nature tonight. I do not think it is in the cards, to be honest. But it is nice to know that this is at least a possibility. Do you know what I mean? I hope you do. If you don't, then I am just full of words. Nobody understands, which typically seems to be the case anyway. So, you are that as a creature of the night. Okay. It is break time. I will be taking a break. I will be refreshing some batteries. I will play some music for all of you creatures of the night. And I suppose that's all she wrote. I think I will begin this set with an ancient tune from my homeland, which I will not disclose. I will not tell you. I will not tell you where this is. You will have to simply guess. Oh, it is good to be back in the throne. Ah, ah, ah. So, it appears the music has been on for quite some time. I'm a sorry in this endeavor. I will go ahead and I will begin charging for the remainder of the duration of whatever is happening. Yes, this will work. It will work quite quite nicely. Ah. Ah. Okay. Let us see. I do not remember the exact name of the song, so you will have to bear with me as I guess what it is. I think it is relatively easy to find. I just do not exact, exactly remember, you know. So I am going to cut the microphone off now. Goodbye. Wait, no, not yet. I will look up spooky. I do not like this term. Yes. Give me just a moment. I need to, I need to fix the, images of my hometown, you know. And, in addition, my tacos are currently eating. They are burnt all to goodness. Goodness and gracious, both of those things. Okay. We also have a little bit of audio feedback going on here. I need to use my superior hearing, and I need to turn this practically off. You know what I mean? So that was a traditional folk song from my homeland. You know, this is a traditional drink. It is like it is coffee. You know, it is just a tinted slightly reddish. You know. I do not know how they make it to be such, you know, but they do. So while I pull this up, okay, what is this? I do believe as this, I think this may be the thing we were trying to look for earlier. So, yes, this is another popular song from my homeland. I will turn the music off, I will cue the visuals, and we will be riding high on the wings of the night, as they say. I'm still here. Just tacos are. I mean, these tacos. These tacos are much more than I bargained for. They're very good tacos. But they are, oh my goodness. And I had to eat them tonight, so you must bear with me as I eat these tacos, you know? It's a requirement of the thing, for the thing, so. Okay, I am muting. They truly are very good tacos. I will not lie, however, I do not know if I can handle many more of the tacos. This is about all of the taco I can handle. I have half a taco left. I will perhaps save it for a later time. That might be wise, you know? Okay, one more bite. It is now my personal belief. One more bite. It may be burnt. Maybe a little crunchy. But you cannot beat this taco with a stick, and as I said one time before, if you tried to, it would catch on fire. Ah, ah, ah. Okay. It is at this time I will put the taco up. I'll drink this coffee as fast as I possibly can. which is not too incredibly fast considering my tongue is already on scorching fire, you know. And we shall continue. Let's see. We have been taking a break for... According to Chopin, we have been taking a break for well over 30 minutes. Of course, testing these visuals are a pretty cool thing as well. So, I will put this back on while I prepare myself to exit and finish the job in which we have started tonight. Which we will do, we will finish it. Because we started it, you know? You've got to finish what you start. It is a cardinal rule of life, you know? It is a cardinal rule of life, you see. You cannot, this is undeniable. Absolutely. Okay, well, this is all well and neat. It looks very cool. But we are missing our purpose for actually being here. So I think we should hop back to it, as it were. Give me one moment, Terry. What we have been listening to, I do not know if you know this, but it is the sultry sounds of a shock dam, you know? It is not as native to my country as the previous song that we listened to, you know, that one is very, that one's a very popular one. To say the least. I digress. We are not here for this. If we're going to listen to anything, it will have to be, you know, it will have to be the music that I myself have created, because, you know, you can only stand so much of the old dead white dudes. Okay. So as a creature of the night, I will finish my coffee. That was some damn good coffee, you know? Now, we shall return to the world of the night. I did not put on any of my music. Hold up, I must do that. This is very important. It's not super important, but it is to me, so I do not care what you think. Oh, where is it? Where did I put that blasted music? It should be, oh, there it is. It is directly in front of my face. I am just, okay. Let's start with, Wither. I suppose we will start with this. Mostly because, you know, it is about gardening, and that is what we are doing tonight. It's gardening. All right. We are now on our merry way back to the night to finish what we started, which is a garden of vampire rules numero. It is one of the big ones. It's very important, you know. Oh. I'm not sure. I do not know what has happened here. Oh dear. Has Elon reset the internet? Is that... Elon, how could you do this? Just when we were getting somewhere, you know? Okay, we are still here. Which is good, it is a good thing, you know. You can see the moon has moved into position. I would like to try to get a picture with the moon. For thumbnail purposes. I must also perhaps turn the okay, so this is where it should be. Okay, and I turn this light on for the things. Shit! Hold on, give me just a fucking second here. Okay. Now I've lost my place entirely. It will be fine. It will be cool. Nobody cares anyway. You're being honest. But you know this could be spooky enough. How would I do it? I do not know how to do it. Perhaps I will do something different. I never considered this, but you know, it would actually make more sense if I just did it this way. Perhaps, you know. But just try the purple. Sometimes I like it the purple better than the green. Just all sort of depends on the mood and sad things, you know. The moon is no longer with us, so I am wasting my time trying to get a picture with the moon. I am a fool. But it's time for a cigarette and to contemplate the next step. As far as I can see, the next step appears to be some sort of putting these into these. First off, I do believe I will feel 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we've got 10 of these over here. Which will definitely, you know, come in handy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So, okay, so yes, this will work. We will revive with this. We will revive with the brand new. And we shall do what we did over here, and then we'll fill some of these up, and it'll. I do not know. I don't know. I'm starting to lose track of everything that I am doing. I am not going to lie. I would like to see. Hold up. Here. Okay. 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 The moon is out. I believe we are good. Let us do the thing.
Johnny. Robot Johnny fuck up. This is simple vocal Bizzle. Glad to meet you. Do not count.
All right. Sorry about that. First, we had some technical difficulties. We did get a great thumbnail picture of ourselves and the moon together as one. As we were always meant to be, you know. Honestly, look at this. This is insane. This is such a cool. This is so cool, you know? Look at all of the things. There are so many of them. Yes, but I am sorry for the technicalities and the difficulties. I'm still going to smoke a cigarette, and I will not apologize for that. You will not be hearing that from me. I do believe I will forfeit the. I do not think I need the bong. No. No, this will do. I'm going to refresh this because it looks like something is fucked. So many technical difficulties. You know, you would think that I would just focus on the planting of the things, but well, that is not what is happening, you know. We are getting back to it. We are getting back there. Okay, so we got 3 of these. We got 4 and we got 5. So we will fill these. We should go ahead and pick some of these up too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 to 5. You know, it's like the job that people do. I am not understanding the lagging of the thing. I do not get it. It makes no sense to me. But it is happening. I can also feel the chill in the air. The dew point, I do believe, is on what they call rising. My monitor is no longer working. We may have to say as they do in certain circles. I do believe they say, fuck it, let's do it live, you know. And we will just do it like that. We will do it live. Say fuck it and do it live. As they do in the old country. not like there is a hell of a lot of jet activity anyway, you know what I mean? So we fill these, and that leaves those. Just count them out. We have 9 of those and 5 of those. So the little split is even, you know. Let us find the 9. That is what she said. Oh. Well. It would seem that these pots here have not been prepared. They are utterly useless to us tonight. That sort of figure. So I will put this way.
Tell you a little story about a man named Jed. Poor mountaineer, barely kept
So,
his family
that
fed.
leaves us these to divvy up.
Then one day he was shooting at some food. Up from
And as it would seem, there are not an entire lot of options. We will actually need to split these up. Fuck it. Good enough for me. These would get these dirt, those would get that dirt. There would be dirt everywhere.
chased it up the holler down Copperhead Road. Drowned myself
I
in
do not know if it is a good idea to turn the water hose on. I know, you may be thinking to yourself, Bizzle, for this to be a gardening stream, you sure are doing a lot besides gardening. In fact, most of what you are doing is not gardening, but key, motherfucker. Well, as they say in the old country, suck dick. Who said that? That's what I was going to say. This is definitely not to get done what we need to do tonight. And we are also sort of killing time until the sunrise. Because again, you do not want to invite mold into your blue pepper plants, you know. So for now, I'm going to smoke this cigarette, post-taco cigarette, as it were. I'm going to observe this beautiful full moon.
You shove everything up your arse.
You cannot deny she is a beaut, you know? Some people say you can even see a man on her. I do not believe that. I do not think the moon is a whore. Surely I do not hear rain. But I do see a plane. It is too low flying to be a plane. What is this spooky on it? That would have to be a helicopter. I see no other explanation for it. I will forfeit the bong pack until after the job is done. There is nothing like a good, well-earned bong pack, you know what I mean? We have not earned another bong pack, not quite yet. I do not know if we will use any of this in the other containers because there is far more dirt than I imagined there would be. And it should go without saying we are likely not going to do any of the digging today. It will have to come tomorrow, and I suppose I will just... Sorry, that was my taco. I suppose we will just what? Oh. I am not even joking right now. This is very odd. It is moving the opposite way. I do not know if you can see that light. It is actually coming straight towards us. That's a helicopter. That's the only explanation I can think of. What in the world? It is moving back and forth. That has to be a helicopter. But I would assume, with it being so close, well, now you cannot even see it. What is this trickery? This is some trickery. There is the moon. I am pointing straight at this object, which is going back and forth. Yes, you can sort of see it flashing. Yes, you see the flashing. It's traveling back and forth. It's going down. It has disappeared underneath the mountains. Well, I did not expect to see that. That was a little spooky. I wish I had a better camera to capture it. It is now gone. Okay. Okay. Well. I will keep an eye out for that. Some spooky shit, I tell you. Here we go. On to the garden. I wonder if you can do that any better on I have my brightness turned down on my phone. I do not know. No. Before, but this in particular was particularly spooky, especially it just dipped down under the mountain. I am not even, this is not a joke, I'm not joking, like that was fucked up. I do wish could have got a better view of that. I'm in Transylvania. I'm really not joking. That's pretty crazy. We'll keep an eye out. If it comes around again, we will be prepared. Usually I do not have anything set up in which to capture such a thing. Tonight happens to be a different night. I'm going to move this back a bit so we can get a slightly wider view. And I suppose two garden tests are that is really the majority of what we need. I do not feel that we need any more tests. I think we can just go ahead and say that it's working, and tomorrow I will try in the daytime if I can find enough sunscreen to continue this venture. Where did I? There it is. Oh, my aching bones. Let me tell you, some people claim me to be the undead. I do not know where they get this. I am just a creature of the night. But I will tell you, I have a suspicion that if it were true, on the off chance that I were undead, which I am not, I do not think I would have arthritis, which currently being a giant pain in the beach ass right here. I have arthritis of the what they call psoriatic variety. And I just do not think that you don't think that undead creatures typically get the arthritis, you know? I could be wrong. Don't think I'm wrong. But I don't know. People are right, people are wrong. People, right? I cannot get over that freaky helicopter. It was not moving. Excuse me. I also have what they call the heartburn. I have they call it the acid reflux. And it is also my belief that the undead do not get acid reflux. I am not an expert on this. But if I had to guess, I would say the undead do not get acid reflux. But yes, I still must say it is quite freaky. Freaky deaky. I'm watching to see if it happens again. I do not. That did not look like a helicopter. And again, even from such a distance, I believe I would be able to hear it. But you know what they say. When you invite the spooky things to your place, you get the spooky thing. I don't know who said that. It was like T.S. Eliot or some motherfucker like that. I am not lying. I am a bit shell-shocked. It's crazy that it was captured. I do not know if it was enhanced or what have you. I know. Seems like it is a farce, but I am telling you, I'm telling you with all honesty. Not a bit. That part. Okay. Well, teach you how that Dracula. I ain't afraid of no steak. Well, spooky shit. Spooky shit, you know? I live for the spooky shit, but still pretty spooky when it rears its head, you know? I forgot to stir this dirt up. Again, tonight is mostly dirt farming in the dark. Which is a fantastic thing to do, you know? Night, quiet out there. Strange lights out everywhere. The regular, like, strange noises, you know? Spooky things. It's spooky things, no? And, quite frankly, I never right at all. You know, there's this old Blue Oyster Cult song. I do believe it is from the year 1978, you know. Very spooky year. It is called I Love the Night, you know. I have learned this song. In fact, in my last streaming video.
This has been Robot Johnny signing out.
Of this thing that I do,
The Robot Johnny thinks that
called the Audio Chronicles.
We were really stretching that one all to death.
I finished the first version of a cover of the song. It took me a while to get the structure and all of that. Get away from me, bugs. I'm the only creature of the night allowed here. But yes, I learned the song in its entirety. I think I may have messed up one part, but I'm not worried. I can improvise with that. You know, I don't like to do exactly the same thing. It's not a person in a way. I am usually not a covers type of guy, you know.
We're good.
Being from Transylvania, I'm a proud man. I mean, being from where I'm from. Right. It doesn't matter. It just occurred to me that after I finish doing these parts with this particular mixture of dirt, the guano, I should probably go inside and give my little Cerebrus part 1. I should probably go and give him a little checkup. Not that I am worried about him. There is always the distinct possibilities that he could be having a bad time. I almost broke that tiny pot. It's more so that more so that I am afraid of what he could get into. But he's more than most likely. The most likely scenario. But I shall check on him in the face. Because it should be done, no? Yeah, 1, 2, 3. 3. 3 bucks now. Then we begin the process with these. Actually, we begin the process with these. This. Yes, that is the optimal solution. The best scenario that we've got thought. Oh, look. Found another pot. Inside of it popped. It's potception. And very soon. I hear you, creature of the night.
Johnny, if you didn't know that one, you can fuck off.
There is always spooky creatures moving around in the woods, you know?
Ideas right now, right?
I cannot see you, but I hear you. Hearing is half the battle, you know. And it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is so dark over there that it's this way. If it were to be a bear, it would get me and I would not even, you guys would get to witness the show. Now it's like this. It doesn't matter. I'm not afraid of it. I am. I mean, creature of the night. Ah.
Robo Johnny reporting out. I did the best I could.
This is a very tiny planter. We will use this for something special. I do not know what. Hopefully, if I get any amount of sleep whatsoever. If I get any amount of sleep at all, I will be able to get out there in the day. We will fire these up once more. Ooh. It don't occur to me. I know, right? Bizzle had a thought. It is ludicrous. But I do actually have 3. Come, 3. And 3 more 3 more bags of dirt. So what am I doing here? I suppose if we want to use those in particular, we'll need to be honest, I'm just not sure what to do. We have a giant planter ring out here, which we could start to work on that. Could always do some dirt in this space as well, as long as we keep it properly dirt farm. Yeah. So we have this far and we have this far. Okay. At this time, I will say be right back, and I am going to check on my javelin. I'm going to go and acquire the other dirt bag. Shall return momentarily. Will be good. Just wait.
Johnny. Seriously, you can't fuck with me. You ready? Sorry. Fuck that up. Ready? One, two, three, four.
Creatures of the night! 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 Creatures of the night!
Don't worry, guys, it's just me. Apparently, this is your friendly local farmer, neighborhood guy. Hey. Hold on. They have brought some goodies. Let me out.
I'm Reverend Johnny.
Would you check this out, creatures of the night?
I'm Reverend Johnny.
Papa has got the brand new bag.
Entitled.
Two brand new bags, in fact.
1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2.
I should probably go ahead and get some water for this one. Try to look to the room. And hopefully, within the hour, be careful not to get too many of the foliage, you know. As much as we can help. We'll give it a good generous talking of the water. Let us just to see if there might be a before and after type situation here. You see this one? This one is the one. It is not looking as perky as its brother over here. You know? So if you can just a little more water, you can be careful not to get on the foliage the best you can, you know. You really want to soak. They use some crazy stuff. They use like the cocoa coir and things like that, which do not, in my opinion, they do not seem to soak up the water as good as just right old soil, you know. My table is peaceful. Okay. Oh, you know, I do hate. You see, these are my chives, and I do not take care of them. I do not cut them. What I might do, I may just cut all of these and just leave this one as is. I do not know what in the hell this is right here. So that will be gotten rid of after a day or so for these to, you know, sort of get over their transplant fatigue. We will be picking all of these blooms off. We do not want these blooms. It is too early for the blooms. We want them to stay in vegetation mode. Is that fucking helicopter? It is a fucking helicopter. Oi! What the fuck is going on over here? That is a motherfucker. Gonna get to see that spooky fucking thing. Maybe. It could be blocked by the foliage, you know? No, I believe it is. Oh, there it is. It is on its way. Coming right overhead to us. It is going to see this purple light and be like, what the fuck? Where is it going to come? It is right here. I can hear the motherfucker. Where are you? Why are you out so spooky late? What is your... Oh, there it is. What is it doing? You could barely see it. It sounded like it was coming straight over. Which it may well do so yet. I do not know. But it is sincerely a little spooky for a helicopter to be out in such a capacity. At such a spooky time at night, you know? Well, at least now we know. Not as crazy as we may have previously thought for it to be.
You know the drill. Kill or be killed.
I'm also going to need to dial down.
You know the life.
This thing over here.
You know the price.
You know what, while I'm thinking about it, I'm going to go ahead and do that very quickly. We will have these spots with the... Let me see how hot I'll heat it is on. Let me know if we can calculate it. So, loud now. It's dark. It is spooky dark. So, we have a 713. 7, I like the number 7, so keep that in mind. We have a 713 mixture. Over here for these. Now let's check these. Over here we have a 1686. This is some hot soil, you know. Basically, for those who may not know, that means it has a point. Oh, that's not 16, that is a 10. Okay, not as hot as I thought. It is a 0.10% nitrogen, 0.8% phosphate, and 0.06 potassium in PK. You're a real gardener, you would already know this, but perhaps you're not as advanced as late night gardening Bizzle is, you know? I'm going to go fix the effects here because it is getting on my nerves. It really is. It's just a little too much.
All right, Johnny, I don't know if that was it. It doesn't even matter, Johnny. Might not have been it, but, you know, I'm getting warmed up, Johnny. Don't worry about it. Johnny, I promise this is the first one we've really got the same take on. Really, actually. No, you know, I want to do good by you.
Don't worry, Robo Johnny has your back.
Shelter here. We find no escape nor release. We spend our blood for you, for your borders and all your glory too. But your cause wasn't true. Selfish fuck, that's why we're here to pay tribute.
Okay. I think it is up to snuff now. We could perhaps use a little more tweaking. I'll just keep it in mind and fix it later. I do not want to go back. Okay, what is this? Okay. Now we scoop with it, do one scoop to each part, follow directive measures, as we did last time. Just continue, no? important thing. You know, it's a big thing. And we need to exercise it every chance we can. So that's it. I do not know. It really makes sense to me. I am curious what that helicopter is doing, well, willy-nilly just flying around. I'm not going to try to make, you know what? Actually, that does make sense. It could be an emergency flight, you know? It might not be willy-nilly. It might not be for a leisure or the crew. It might be there with purpose. I should not come to such snap judgment with my fellow creatures of the night. It's very unbecoming. I'm undecided. I might need to pull the effect back up a little more. Let's go, Peach, for some therapy. Now here's the question, really. One or eight or six, or the other one. I forgot what it was. It's not really. Oh, seven, or one, or three. I may want to go with this. That is the yes. I will use this for these. Oh, excuse me. I will use the higher rate of potassium for these. Let us pour a bit. For a bit. Already. And do not know if this guitar on this leftover bag. That not really even giving this a proper look now. I do not believe this one in particular has any nutrients. So we'll just move on. I did think of something which I'm looking here at. I'm unsure if this is working properly, so I'm going to go ahead and talk with these effects, even though I don't want to. Probably a good idea, so I'll be back. Okay.
I ain't doing
Well, I fixed the thing that was really grinding my gear.
well.
And,
Call it a day.
I think the other one might be okay. Especially when the sun rises. It will all work out. It will be fine. Okay. Now moving right along, you know.
Just a little.
We are going to go ahead and we will put the top layer here.
Damn.
We will put the top layer here. That one's full. Yes, yes, that is good. Good. I do not see so far any earwigs in this particular batch of dirt. That's always exciting. Do not see any earwigs, you know. It's always a good time. Let's see here. Right. Now we should churn the dirt just a bit more. Just shaking up. Stir, do not fry it. I think that's the saying, I do not know. I am not a chef, but I did fix a taco once or twice. Almost good here. Well, you know, I must admit, I am a little disappointed that it was not a spooky UFO. It was just a regular ass helicopter, you know? Cannot lie, I am slightly disheartened by the fact. I would love to see you. One day, maybe I will. Maybe I will be driving. You never really know these things, you know? Okay. I think we are approaching the number that we need. I do not know why a pooper scooper is out here. The cats outside do not need a pooper scooper. You hear that? Okay, I'm going to move the camera just a bit. Think better than that angle? Right there? Oh, yes. We still see the moon, you know. What a time to be alive. I suppose I would look like an alien to sorry, I had a stroke. It was a tiny stroke. I do not know what become of me. Okay. Oh. We may have to relook at some things. We may have to decide right now. Are we going to be needing these bigger containers, the tablet containers? I'm not sure. Let's count what we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh my goodness. Would you look at this? The number is perfect. This is not planned. These are all the planters that I have. I'm using the new one. What a fortunate situation, no? It's great. You know, sometimes things just they tend to work out. The universe, you know, it stab your back every once in a while. Great. Okay. You need to stir the rest of these. To be honest, we should probably go ahead and dump one. We'll do that after we stir. I am such an idiot. Am I? Yes, I am. Should have done something slightly different. My brain does not work so great sometimes. You know. It happens. Now, if you will excuse me, I must go use the little Bizzle from Alcove. Right in the middle of the over. Okay. Okay. Now. I do suppose. Take a can of the beef. Oh, good. Okay. Oh, no. At the end of the day, it's not going to matter that much. Oh, this is car, you know? So, I do not know. Suppose. Oh, we will go ahead and dump these. It is very uncertain if it will be used or not, but it's still up in the air. We'll grab the steering stick. It's been an epic night of dirt farming with Bizzle, you know, at night. To the wee hours of the morning. I hope you are enjoying our regularly scheduled programming. Because I tell you, if you're not, it's not going to get any better. What I do. What I do. Yeah. I just do what I do. You can either like it or you can fuck off. That are your two choice. They're very, very, very rich. Wow. It's crazy. It's also crazy because I'm running out of the storage. Shit. Shit on my pants, you know? I do not know if we are going to see any more of the lovely movies.
Should've got police, Johnny. Should've gone.
Suppose we will put this over here. I do not know why some of these things are even out here. I do know why this little guy is here. He's here simply because he is adorable and he protects the garden with his ancient elven magic ways, you know? So we're going to put him up here for now. He deserves a better spot, you know? We are running out of the places, you know? And it sort of appears there are many, many tiny pepper plants coming up already here. This is what it appears. I do not know. They are too small right now to tell, but it does look like it, and it would make very much sense, you know. Which is this is the ultimate goal of the pepper patch down in this direction this year. We want many, 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 many tiny pepper plants all over the place, you know. We want them everywhere. We want a flower bed full of peppers. We want them smothering each other to death. That is the ideal situation for this year. Now this that is a cat over there. I am running out of space for the things. That is the thing, you know. I have a last resort. Oh, Mother Moon, she came back, you see. I do have a last resort. And I do believe I would like to refresh and these. So I do believe I know one thing to possibly do. Now, these over here, these used to be mint plants. And, you know, they say it's very hard to kill a mint plant. That's what they say. Oops. You know what? This is exactly what I will do with these. No. Yes. And I will get them later. You know. Yes, no, this will work out perfect. What am I? I'm overthinking the things. I do not need to do this. I do not believe that this will be too hot to go ahead and put that in these containers. You know, I think it would be okay. So I do believe that is what I am going to do. And oopsie daisy. Oopsie daisy. I will show you. I will show you momentarily, but I do believe I may have messed something up here. See what this looks like. This is not aqua Bizzle, this is nighttime garden Bizzle. We need something a little spookier. No, this just looks like the sun, you know. I don't like the sun. Because I'm a creature of the night, you know. I'm not feeling green. We will go back. We will do this version of the purple for now. Yes, yes. That is where we will keep it. Right? Yes. My monitor is working fantastically now. I do not know what happened. I do not know if I care. Okay. So with these containers, what we will do, we'll just go ahead and pull whatever madness is here. And assuredly, that's all it is, really is madness. Absolute, dastardly madness. Ah, ah, ah. I would put these in the compost, but seeing as I may be using the compost very soon, I will just put it in the burn box. Because I don't want the new stuff to, take root or what have you. And this garden bed will be a little bit of a job, you know. It won't be that bad, especially if we. That is some terrible, terrible, terrible compost, but I think we will use it anyway. Okay, we are checking on our weeping willow over here. It is not perked up yet. But we will give her some more time, you know. And truly, these are serrano peppers. So I truly may have screwed up just a bit with these by not transplanting them earlier, you know. Probably should have done that, but I didn't. Again, we are starting very late this season. I sort of did not even think I would garden at all this year. Going to skip this year. But, duty calls. And the pepper man must abide, you know. It's just one of those things that, has to be done. We've been live for 4 hours. I don't even know if we've actually gardened for 3 hours. Actually gardened, you know? There is good news over here. Which I would want some, some of the lights start coming out, Um, I will show you more of the plants and what is going on, what we are doing, how we are doing, you know. This is a tree. We do not want to grow trees. Throw it away. I do not know what this is, but don't think we want that either. Oh yes, here is one of my old hold on. Here is one of my old dwarven sunflowers, It is there it is. There it was. Goodbye. Oh my goodness. We are running out of battery just a little bit here. I must let us check these. Okay. This battery is just fine. We may need to go. We may need to go without the chat. Which, to be honest, I don't know. It probably wouldn't change a thing. We've not had many chatters. And because of my poor setup over here, I can barely catch a chat anyways. So, you know. Wait a second. Ah, ah, ah. Can we do this? Can we do it? Yes, we can. Absolutely, we can do this. So I will relocate these to here. Somehow, magically, and we will hope that it stays. And now I can, yes, this is a much better little setup. It's little things that we need to fix. Now we will go back over here. Mother Luna, she is removing herself from our sights. Ah, and Father Dawn is rearing his head. It is about that time. Ah, ah, ah. We will use this bucket to deposit this dirt. We will just get rid of this dirt. We didn't even really use, last year. It's very rich dirt. It's very, very, very rich dirt. This only has 5 drain holes. I need to fix a way to. How did I do this? Okay, it seems as if I just took it. Oh my goodness, that is a spider. This is a funky looking spider. We're going to put it here though. Put the other one here. I do not know if we can do, by the way, for these quite yet. But we can make this work. Basically, I do believe I took the coat hanger. That's all I did. Coat hanger. Sort of made it work. Okay. We are using the hotter stuff for these. These over here. This is going to be tight, I tell you. Damn. It's going to be very tight. Very, very tight. There's not a little spider friend. I would like for you to see this. I do truly hate to disturb the process here, but it seems that we must. It is unfortunate, but these things happen, and we have another mechanism over here for which to, really explore with. Just take you a gander here. Look at all of these little critters. More of they don't fall in there. I believe those are all tiny little peppers, Just tiny little peppers everywhere. They come from the Thai pepper plant. But there is a good thing, although we may be destroying this one. We can come over here and we can do something on. And this is the last living plant, So I do believe what we can do, simply cut the dead branches off. We need to do that immediately before the night is over. And so it is not a total loss, It could be a worse loss. That is what I'm saying. But leave that to last. I am also going to have to change the angle here soon. And go grab a charger. Ah, yes. It's the morning rush hour. I hear it. Oh, no. No. We cannot lose this dirt. It is important dirt. Oh, it is so rich. We cannot lose it. Oh, it will be a tragedy to lose all of these. Oh, fuck. You know what I mean? Oh, when I've been over, I can feel the taco heartburn. The taco heartburn is not the best heartburn. Oh, it's not the best heartburn by a long shot. So this are ready to rock and roll. I suppose we will be choosing one of these in which to... Yes, it will be this one. We'll deposit these. That will be the last that we can put in this. And we will get that ready. This one also has the tiny peppers coming. I do wish that I had done better here, you know? I do. But, you know, I didn't. Okay. Well, it's now time to say goodbye to Mother Luna. She's retiring after her long night, keeping all of us cryptids and creatures of the night, you know, satisfied, as it were. I am wondering. This is a gamble, you know. I am just wondering if I very carefully set this here, you know. I wonder what it looks like. I wonder if it works. It's something that I am wondering, you know. Do you know? I do not think that it's half bad. Could it be better? Sure. Perhaps if it was a bit lower, you know. Perhaps we should tilt it just a bit, you know. Little more this way. Very slowly, very carefully, you know. Oh, yes. You can get the bird's eye here. You'll now have the eye of the birds. Or you can see the whole magnificent garden in all of its glory. Yes, and this is especially neat because, oh, just trust me, it will be very neat. Once you see it, you will most certainly agree. Now, damn it. Why will this not just sit up correctly? It is your major malfunction here. I do not understand it. It is pissing me off. Okay, you know what? We'll do it like this. It's quite magnificent, yes. I do say so myself. I do. Okay. Suppose it's time to get to the starring. Breaking up of the dirts. Various dirts, you know. Now we can move backwards a little bit as well. It's pretty nice. We started up, we started. We are going to have to use. Yes, start it up, buddy. Do it. Do it. Do it for Dale. Do it for Kyle Busch. Do it in his memory, you know. Okay, so we break up the dirt. Break it up. Break it up, break it up, break it up. I wish, honestly, that this mixed a little better, but you know it hasn't, so. What are you going to do? I think we can get by with a dimmer light now. We can also probably just a little more. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Now that is what I call I don't know what to call it. Right, that is correct. I need to fix these. So we could go ahead and fill these up. So you go ahead and dump these. I do believe I will hang on to these though. And I will try. I will make a good solid attempt to save these chives. I do not know if I can, for they have already bloomed. But I think if I just cut them down, I do believe they could potentially be a little bit saved. But I will just move them out of the way for now. Need to get ready for these. We will use these with those. And these. Okay, that's 7. Okay, so we will use these with these. Yes, that is the plan. Okay, we start just a little more. What is that? It is a giant root. Oh yes, I know what this is. This is another one that certain creatures use for, I don't believe, what they call weedcraft, you know? I would never, but, because I am not, you know, magically inclined. I am just, as I say, a creature of the night. Burn pile. So you know, for the last what I say, 2, possibly 3 years, I have mostly purchased the dirt. I'm trying not to do that. I'm trying to build a good soil profile. And that is why I'm spending all of this time on the dirt. Because, you know, this shit can get very expensive, you know. And you can definitely recycle and, you know, make for yourself a little bit better of a situation. I suppose the thing to do would be to fill this and fill these, and then I have to grab my charger before it becomes a problem, which it is possibly trying to become, you know. We must work fast because you know, as a creature of the night, I do not particularly enjoy the sunlight, especially when it gets, you know, warm or these things, you know. It is not my cup of natto, you know. Right, I did forget. That looks to be a sunflower. There seems to be sunflowers and peppers in here. Oh, look, more of the tiny dwarves. I miss you, dwarves. You know, I did enjoy growing the sunflowers. There are tiny spiders in here everywhere. They're probably all over me, you know, and I don't even know it. So I am wondering, at this point, I'm wondering about the music. I'm wondering if it is still there, if it is going, if it is quit. I'm wondering what the situation is with all of these. And I was wondering something else, but I cannot for the life of me remember what it was. So it must not be that important. Going to go ahead and put the rest of this water. Various containers over here. But when the sun comes up, I will show you a little bit of what we have going on. A little bit better, you know. We haven't really been able to stream out there very much, you know, during the light of the day. You know, there's one reason or another. Okay. Basically what I'm doing right now. I know I have what they call the, as I said before, it is the D of H. The H of the D. I forget what they call it now. But it is, it makes me go a little haywire, you know. It's a little kooky sometimes, you know. Let's go back with the purple. Turn it down. Yes, I am basically just, I'm consolidating everything in a general direction that is over this way. So that I can have one certain area of the surface, you know. Nobody uses these chairs, who are kidding here, you know. Although I don't feel like it would be mighty neat, we'll just, you know, sit down somewhere. At some point, that point is not now, you know. As a creature of night, I typically stand like 7 to 12 hours every day. Let us see what everything looks like as the sun rises. So the only thing that I could say which we can fix this. We can fix this right now, you know. It is not a problem to fix. We could move this entire table over here to the corner. This would give us a better, you know, a better view of everything, you know. So we are going to go ahead and fill this up, and we'll be going into we will be going into get the thing, you know, the important thing. Oh yes, the charger. Yes, that is very important. Oh my goodness. I do hope that was not a spider trying to crawl into my eye. I will not appreciate that very much in the least. Oh, motherfucker. Shit bag, I did it again. What is wrong with me? I am a stupid. I do not know if we should even... You know, we will try it. I can't tell if it's hair or bugs that are fucking with me. Here's the thing, we cannot... You know, this is dumb as fuck what I'm doing. This is the dumbest fucking shit I possibly ever done. It is very stupid. You know, I could have done something very much better, but my brain is beginning to seize. It is beginning to completely just... You know what I'm going to try? Which may be better and I won't have to move anything. Motherfucker, I keep dropping the dirt. Shit on my bag hole. Ah. I'm going to try this. This is probably a better solution. Oh, you know, oh, there are blackberries growing through the floor here. Would you like to see them? Let me set this down here. Toast my hands off and we will be off to the race. Okay, yes, check it out. Blackberry. It grows here from the floor, which is a very odd place for a blackberry to grow, if you were to ask me. Which I understand you probably were not. Whatever. Okay. Let's check out the angle. Here. Okay. We may or may not have ran into a problem. I honestly cannot tell yet. One thing I can do, I'm going to raise this. I'm going to raise it high to the sky. I'm going to make it fly. I do not know which, it doesn't matter. It will not move. Okay. So, I need to pick this dirt up for one thing. How stupid of me. I cannot tell. Oh, I cannot tell exactly what is happening. I do not know if it matters. We will. All right. I believe that this time we can ditch the light altogether. We will no longer need it. We'll keep this on for now. We'll fill these up. We will grab the charging thing. Looks like the connection is better now, which is good. I think, to be honest with you, I cannot tell. Can I get this set to correctly? I'm going to go ahead and refresh these. Okay, it is standing now, which is a good thing, you know. It is loading. That could potentially be a dead spot for the internet. I cannot say for sure. I suppose we will just keep an eye on it. This angle is very nice. It's a very nice angle. Very simple angle to get to as well. Ah. Would you look at this? I have found another container too for the dirt. Thank you, Mother Light. Even though I'm a creature of the night, it is pleasant to be able to see. I will admit. I am also going to have to fix this conundrum. Why in the world this was ever done, I do not know. Somebody was not thinking, or was lazy when they did this. And it shows. So, we found another container. I believe we could get an entire planter in one here. Try really hard not to dump the entire thing out like we did twice before. Because that would be very silly and stupid. Oh. Come now. Creature. Sweet. All right, that is 3 out of 4. We can do... Okay, so that definitely goes with these. That definitely goes with these. Now this is the part that I am hating badly to do. I don't suppose it must be done, Just not too excited about doing it. I'm going to have to waste all of these tiny little plants. I'm going to have to just say goodbye. Goodbye. It's okay, we will see you again. It is guaranteed. All right. Very cool. Very cool. Okay. So we'll put this into here. Towards the bottom. We'll start putting it into these. That gives us the 19 here that we need. I think I'm done with this vampire bit. Creature of the night bit. I think I'm done with that. It appears there is freezing going on still here. I cannot tell what that may or may not be. Again, to be honest, I'm not sure that I care. Okay. Now, finally, after talking so much about doing this, we're just going to put the dirt from here to these. Rotate That is the main thing. We are rotating, rotation, 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 you know. Let's go ahead and refresh this once more. Very unsure why things are working out this way. Cannot tell exactly what it may be. I mean, I would not imagine that. I wouldn't imagine the internet connection would have that big of a difference unless it is, I do not know. Very hard to tell. These things are hard to tell, you know. Moving right along. Trying not to care too much. Wondering how much the birds are sort of distracting from the audio. Oh, look at that. I just throw dirt everywhere. I don't know. Don't know what I think I will do. I believe it would be a good idea, especially considering how things are working out right now. It will give me a little bit of time to, you know, perhaps charge this device. I do believe after this dirt farming is completed, I don't know why I keep patting this down. I keep thinking I'm putting dirt in here to keep in here, and I am not. That was not my intent. But yes, I think what I will do is I will take a short break. I did it again. Would you look at that? What a great, not fatigued mind that I have. Let us see. Today is the day of Monday. Suppose we can put these over here. I do not know. I cannot tell if this is a problem with the... I cannot tell what kind of problem this is. I have a couple of options here. I do. My mind is very much all over the place right now. But basically what, goodness, the pencil will not stay up. I suppose we will refresh this again. Let's try moving this over here. Perhaps. Perhaps if we put it back here. be able to see which device it is. Instead of having the paper floor, it appears is this one. That is as it appears. So we will bring chat back up. I will tell you, multitasking. Which is a fun thing. You know, they say the better you get at multitasking, the worse you get at multitasking. Isn't that on? We are almost at a standstill with the dirt farming portion. As I was saying earlier, so I believe the thing to do, which I keep trying to say and I get distracted, I am going to go to my crypt, you know. I did not know if many people knew this, but creature of the night Bizzle is not nighttime dirt farming Bizzle is not the only Bizzle that there is. By any means, by any stretch of the imagination. You know, there are several of us who reside near the same, you know, general region of the psyche, you know. Not a lot of people have realized this, but creature of the night, dirt form of Bizzle, rarely comes out, you know. There's only a certain occasion, you know. It has to be very important or it has to be an occasion, you know. So creature of the night, dirt farmer Bizzle is about to go and hit the crypt. Because once that thing comes up, I can no longer stand to be here. But I will say that, you know, I do believe regular average Joe farmer Bizzle, I do believe he may come back out, make an appearance, you know. I think it is a possibility. I did all of the hard work for him, after all. To be frank, if he does not make an appearance to finish what he started, I will be slightly angry, you know. Okay. Okay. This will work. This will work. Everything is working. Definitely going according to the plan. There's nothing going on that is not according to the plan. Nothing at all. This was all written in the stars before we were ever born, you know. I believe we will take a brief moment
to check the check the playback and check the audio, as one does. Oh yes, I do remember this. I remember this. This part, yes. Okay. So we will do one more scoop from here. Shoot. Oh. No, I'm not going to backtrack in that manner. It's not going to happen. Suppose what we could do, go ahead and line these all up. I don't know what we do with this. I chuck it in. All the leftover dirt will probably go to the metal ring to either be used as fallowed ground this year or to grow some special plants. Ones that, are the requirement for sustenance to such a vampire like me, you know. That's all we have left. We have this. Oh. There are a couple of more, but I believe, I'm going to go get them just to see. Oh, no. All of this dust has my sinuses in a twirl. Pocket, I'm not overthinking this. This is just dirt. What the fuck am I doing? I'm overthinking dirt. Who does this? I tell you who does this. Creature of the night, nighttime dirt farmer Bizzle does this. Because he's an asshole. But, better to be shit on than shit off. No. Better to be shit off than shit on. Yes, that's it. Ah. Okay. I do not know what we do here. I am concerned. Regular average Joe farmer Bizzle. They will let you in on all of these. I do not wish to participate in such a capacity. This all? Oh, that is correct. That is correct. I did not even think about this. There are several more containers. Which it is unclear if we can use. It would be excellent if we could. It would. It would be very cool. But I do not know if the logistics of this are manageable, you know? Hey, caramba, you know? That would be a lot of work. To be honest, what the fuck else am I going to do, right? Plus, if they do, well, I don't know, package them up and sell them as decorations, whatever. Oh, I would like for you to look at this. Pouting Sally is parking up just a bit, you see? All it takes is a little water. Everything is fine, you know. I do believe, all in all said and done, this has been a successful garden test, you know, with the stream. As long as the audio is holding out and working, we may not need the lapel for this particular thing, you know. At least all the time. You see, the problem with the lapel, if you ask me, is that it does not connect to the computer reliably, you know. Okay, I'm going to shut up and just do the damn thing here. Home stretch. We're going to put just a little of this in each one. We will mix the dirt up a bit. I am thinking the majority of this is to go out here. I see no other way to use it. Unless we would like to fill these up. To be honest, no, not this year. No. If we are to do that, we will do that later. No. Which means we could save some dirt. You don't have to do everything all at once, you know. There I go. The dirt. Fucking dirt. Okay. Right, there. Yes. Would you look at this? Oh. We're going to use this. How much do we have? There is something growing in here. That is crazy. Not expect this. Oh. I think we use this at the very top. No, this is moisture control. This is not He's not a nighttime farmer, Bizzle, creature of the night favorite. To be honest. But it is. Growing right in the bag. It's crazy. It is decently hot soil, though. Growing right in the bag. Have you ever seen such thing? Crazy, absolutely. I would like to try one more thing before I retire to the grip, which is going to have to, it's coming. It's a thing that's happening very soon, you know. We're just going to try it. And if it works, that is absolutely excellent, you know. If it doesn't, oh well. Okay. These are getting the full treatment of these. Full treatment, you know. The whole shebang. Throw a little bit in there. Let us move the monitor over here. We are getting very close to full charge. Very, very close. We will see how this works out. Could work out great. It could. I don't know. This dirt, it is hotter with the nitrogen for sure. But it has also been sitting in the weather for a year, so I do not know how that affects things necessarily, you know. It could be great, it could not. Nobody really knows anything until they try it, you know. I do see there is a lot of debris in here, particularly. Which is not good for starting seeds, which is what I will be doing with all of these smaller type containers. I will be starting the seed. I suppose use this. Is cut potting soil? I do not know. I really do not know. We are overflowing with the dirt now. So I am not sure, honestly. But the sunlight is coming very quickly, so I do must hurry, you know. I cannot dally much longer. Otherwise I will be caught in the sun and, oh no. It struck my eye. It's not good. I must hurry faster. I must go as fast as I can humanly. Can creature of the night can possibly go. Do you know what I mean? Okay. You know, I am going to save that. I will use a little of this in these. That's how it will work. That is the best option. There is dirt everywhere. This deck needs a good pressure washing, you know what I mean? Okay. Well, let us go ahead and get this out of the way first. Well, I'm so torn on what to do. Again, this is nighttime, dirt farmer, creature of the night, Bizzle. The one who overthinks dirt. Do not judge me. You know, dirt is not just dirt, you know. There's a lot that goes into dirt. Okay. These three are good. Not using any more of these. We will fill the remainder of these four. Oh, that will do it, man. That will fucking do it. We will be done. We will be released from the shackles of the night, and we will slumber. Yeah. Okay. There we have it. We have 19 containers for our 19 pepper plants. Plus some other things, you know. I must really hurry before the sun comes up and ruins my pale complexion, you know. My ghostly figure. I suppose we'll just set them all right here. That will work. That will do it. And now this. I don't know. I have an idea what to do with this. I'm also really not sure. We'll have to check this at another time. I just have to here now. All that's left is these little ones. And potentially this. Before I do that, however, there is one last thing I would like to try. before we shut this final garden test down. And I do believe we are done testing. We don't need to test anymore. It works. We just want to add on and do other things, you know. We can do that at a later date. But as far as the test stream goes, you know, I do believe we are done with this. I shall return momentarily. We are going to see how this goes. This could be very cool. It could be. If you could give to force me a second, I will adjust some things. We will see how this shindig, how it turns out. You know. All hell, real nice. Okay. You know, it is my belief. Hold on, I will switch very quick. Give me just a second. Yes, hello. It is me, once more. In the dark room, doing things. I suppose what I would like to do, I will see. Okay. Oh, goodness. I need a better, slightly better setup here, I do believe. Hold on. Ha! Yes, it will be a doozy. It will be quite a doozy indeed. I think this will be very fun. I think this will be fun. It works. So, There's a possibility I may get it. We'll see how I point one gate goes. I do not know. Oh, yes. Oh, no. I'm going to have to fix this. Or if I can do that right now. Oh, come on now. Missed. That. Okay. Right. At source. Always big gas. Not right. There. Amazing things. Two things, you know. Great. Okay. Last order of business, I will play my outro theme. And we're off. This works. If this works. If this works, it will be quite insane. I will just leave it at that. Let us check it. Okay. Oh no. Not that smooth. I don't know if it is working. But if it is working, then it's pretty cool, you know? It's working, then, you know? I cannot tell if it is working. Oh goodness, there are a couple of things that are going on right now. For instance, I have a cat over here with an undisclosed illness. Don't know what that is all about. Does not look good. It looks like a seizure. But it appears there is no seizure. That's clearly in some sort of distress, though. I cannot tell if it is working. It appears that it is working, perhaps a little too well. Perhaps an adjustment of mine. Maybe do a trick or two to stop following me altogether. I know not why. Okay, what about over here? You come over here? I don't know if you saw that, but that was a hummingbird. Probably heard it. Okay, let me walk over here. See how much we can get. I don't know, this cat looks like it's having a seizure. At the same time, not. And it's actually acting like injured. I don't know. I don't know what's going on either. I really can't tell. Especially like this thing's lagging like crazy. I mean, creature of the night. That's what I mean. So this may not be as cool as I thought it would be. I had high hopes. I did. There is perhaps a chance that this is lagging very badly. I cannot worry about it. I have other things that, in which I must worry. I need to figure out what is wrong with these cats. And as far as the dirt farming goes, it's about as good as we're getting. You cannot get any better. So I will smoke this cigarette right here. I actually think I will lower this a little bit. Just a fuzz. Yes. Perhaps if I fuck with the zoom options, you know. We'll try it, we'll see. I'm hoping the commander is okay. My brain is absolutely fried. Absolutely. So let us just see this one more little time. It's acting like I don't know. Perhaps if I used a lesser of a wide angle, you know. I don't know. I don't know at all. Okay. Well, it is time for this creature of the night to retire. You can expect regular guy, the average Joe farmer Bizzle to be here very soon, I am sure. There is like a 6-foot gap between these people. I do not know what is the big deal. They're acting as if I do not know. Let us tilt this just a slight. Hi. It has been a day. It's been a day and a night. 8 days a week. I should move this dirt. But that is going to do it. I will talk until I finish the cigarette. We will move this dirt over to here. And we will enjoy the glimpses of sunlight that we do get before we are absolutely pounded by the rays. All right. Okay, wait, yeah. That's right. I moved this. So it's here. Here you should track it a bit better. Seems like it is a facial recognition type of thing. Not doing the best, I will not lie. Perhaps if it were at a closer thing, which I suppose we can go ahead and try that out. Well, I'm smoking. Let us just do this. We'll try a hard angle right here. Pretty crazy. I do not know. I do not think there is a way to automate this. Lag is keeping me from really checking in real time. I do not want to trip over these tiny pots. Okay. Over here. So it's about this distance that it just quit working. So you have to be approximately. Okay, let's just move forward. Any minute. Okay. There's a 6-foot distance. How low can you go? Can you go down low? This is interesting. Very interesting. Now. Okay, so I suppose it only really works from this distance with this resolution and this ultra wide lens, you know. It is at this time, yes, I must retire to my coffee, my crypt, as it were. I would like to thank you for joining if you did. If you didn't, you'll miss out on some exciting dirt farming. It's very exciting. How close can I get? Such a crazy fisheye effect, yes. I kind of like it. Okay. Well, this has been Creature of the Night, Bizzle, the nighttime farmer of the dirt. Retiring to the crypt. And I do believe regular farmer Bizzle will be out there to show you all of the cool things over here. He may even, if he's feeling up to it, he may test, I don't know what the fuck he's doing. It doesn't matter. I'm going now. Goodbye. Really. This has been real. Thank you.